Mr. John Poff, car number 247B. I have motorcycle 247B. I've got your driver logbook here. If you don't pick it up, I'll just assume you and go do a couple runs on your logbook. Once again, John Poff, I have your logbook up here at the announcer booth. Come pick it up when you get a chance. Bike number 247 Bravo. All right, hopefully we'll start racing here in about 30 minutes, I hope. We're still waiting for patrol check-ins. As soon as I start hearing that on the radio, we know we're close to getting the first run of the morning. Once again, we do have coffee here, the off-road coffee shop here at the start line. So if you're looking for something to eat, we've got donuts, coffee, breakfast items here at the start line. Come on up, bring your wallet, and grab some breakfast. And it looks like Ladies Auxiliary have woken up and opened up the merchandise booth. So make sure to head on over to the north side, grab yourself a shirt, hat, pin, all sorts of cool stuff sporting SCTA and supporting Landspeed Racing. See lots of great cars in the pits. All the usual suspects. I see the White Goose Bar truck sitting back there about 3 cars back, wanting to set a record. Oh, yeah. Got the lowdown on that. That should be super exciting. Looks like Team McLeish brought the Datsun again. And probably there's 7 other motorcycles. And those of you that are racers, pre-stage, make sure that if you're in the first part of pre-stage, you get your cars up here and going. Faster you get up in line, the faster we can send you down course to break a record. Thank you, everybody on Facebook, for letting me know that the audio sounds good. Appreciate that. I see your comments. Good morning, everyone. Joe, Danielle, Don, Rachel, Axel, one of my favorite fans. Every time I see you, I'm super happy to see that you post up. I miss seeing you come out to the lake bed, by the way. Dewey, and everyone else, all the usual suspects. I haven't seen Jerry Lefevre check in yet, so maybe he's still wiping the crusties out of his eyes for the morning. I'm sure he'll check in at some point. I just got some notes in from Pete Ardema, for those of you that are paying attention. He is going to be running the V12 in his Lakester on this run. So if you remember, that's the vehicle that I'm super excited about, that's got the Aurora V12 that he hand built in his garage. Really a cool build on that one. Evidently, I'm not paying attention this morning. Vehicle 123 on course, and he just did a turnout with Eric Hansen behind the controls. And next up is going to be motorcycle 604. It's going to be a Team McLeish bike, I am certain of. And away he goes. Seven 6-0. Hey, Ron, Maine, I do not have any driver sheets. Thank you, sir. 7604 bike underway. Calendar Brigade, Team McLeish, known for running for points. Part of the reason why he has all the bikes that he runs, because he plays the game so he can be the champion. There you are, Jerry. I was wondering when you were going to check in. Good morning, sir. Wipe those crusties off and out. Grab yourself a cup of coffee. Speed for bike 7604, 250cc motorcycle with Ralph behind the controls. 114.340 is the record. He's going to be a happy camper. There's probably nothing left on that bike. 127.414. 127.414 for bike 7604. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations. First record set of the day. On course now, car number 624. This is a G engine. This is a, well, dead vehicle. There we go. We got the engine running off, and away he goes. Utter Delight Racing. Dan Tuttle behind the controls. Class record is 171.170. Vehicle 624. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. All right, and vehicle 624 is a scratch. Next up is motorcycle 68. If I recognize the driver's suit well enough, I think that's John Noonan. Big balls, John Noonan, looking for a class record. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, heads up down course. This is a 1350cc bike, and John is not afraid to twist the throttle and grab for gears, and away he goes off the start line and down course. Into the throttle he goes, grabbing for gears as the RPMs come up, favoring the left side of the course. That engine sounds really good. He's already halfway down course, looking for that 216 class record. Bike 68. Sounding good down course. Class record is 216. John's going to be a happy camper. Break out the vodka. 224.934. 224.934 for bike number 68. Take the impound, John. Congratulations, sir. right, racers, heads up if you're listening to the FM racers. Pre-stage 50 through 75. Pre-stage 50 through 75. Get your cars, get your vehicles up to pre-stage. On course now, vehicle number 2111. This is a pickup truck. Keith Peterson behind the controls. Class record is 130. This is a modified pickup, blown gas modified pickup. And that's going to be a disappointing run for Keith. 95.678. 95.678 for vehicle 2111. Next up, motorcycle 133. Sounds like a healthy motorcycle. That is a 1650cc motorcycle, Sushi Tweaker Racing at Sushi Yasui. Hopefully I got that right. Ohio gozaimasu to Sushi Tweaker Racing. Class record is 144 for 1650cc class. And bike 133 down course now.
What are you doing here, Holly Martin? You were supposed to be.
Boy, these guys are going to be happy. Bike 133, 144.598. 144.598. That's a record, guys. It might be half a mile an hour, but it's a record. Congratulations. Take it to impound. And we got a happy crew here at the start line. On course now, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, bike number 1974, Pat Womack behind the controls. Class record is 224.340. Womack Landspeed Racing. Bike, it was giving him a little bit of an issue off the line, but down course he goes, favoring the left side of the course, looking good, sounding good. And that is a 2004 vintage Suzuki Hayabusa. And through the traps at 211.703. 211.703 for bike 1974, a little shy of the 224 record. Quick reminder for everybody, don't forget we do have breakfast here at the start line. Breakfast is served here at the start line. We do have the off-road coffee shop here, serving coffee, donuts, all sorts of great breakfast items. And looks like we got Team McLeish firing up with their Datsun. Car number 4. And that is a fuel competition coupe. It was points champion, I think, several times over the years. Oh, no, we're going to send bike number 146, 145. Team Fulner with Brandon Fulner behind the controls. Class record is 153.680. That is a 1650cc motorcycle. Using a 2000 vintage Harley engine, and that is a 2-cylinder Harley engine. Through the traps for bike 145, speed of 144.037, 144.037 for bike 145 and Team Fulner Racing. Okay, now we have Team McLeish on the line. See Jill out front. Good morning, Jill. With a nice little wave. Crew's getting everyone all strapped in the Datsun. Everything looking good. Everyone's heading back to the push truck. Get ready to send them off. Jill is waiting for the all clear. And he got the signal. Away we go. Car number 4 down course. Off the push truck, nice and smooth. Truck giving him a little extra shove off the line. Favoring the right side of the course. Class record is 137.720. And that's Derek behind the controls on this Datsun. And that is an I engine, really small engine. Fuel competition coupe. It's probably got a motorcycle engine in that. And of course it is. It is this 2008 vintage Suzuki 1000cc. Oh, so close for vehicle number 4, 136.212, 136.212, just shy of the 137 class record. So close. Yeah, we just got the courses clear. Next up, we got car number 9999. This is the Rice Brother gang. This is a 1998 belly tanker sporting a 2005 vintage Honda engine. It's a 500cc engine. And this is a blown fuel Lakester. Class minimum is 140, sporting a K engine. And away we go. On course now, car number 9999. Getting a nice shove off from the push truck, favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for that class minimum of 140 or better. And that is Mark behind the controls on this run. Gear Grinders Club entry. So close for the Rice gang. 137.218, 137.218 for vehicle 9999, just shy of the 140 class minimum. And heads up racers, pre-stage 75 through 100, pre-stage 75 through 100. Get your cars lined up in pre-stage. Just got the clear, all clear on the course. Next up, we're going to send motorcycle 659. LSR Club entry, Schaefer and Chambers, a Harley Davidson 1995 vintage Harley. Looks like we're going to have Kenny behind the controls on this run. Class record is 196. Looking for that or better. If I see this right, this is an A production fuel. 1650 cc motorcycle. Sounding healthy on the line. Don't forget, guys, we do have coffee here at the start line. Coffee, the off-road coffee shop. Come get yourself a cup of coffee, a donut, breakfast items. Come get it while it's hot. And of course, on the north side of the course, we do have our merchandise trailer. Make sure to come over and grab yourself a shirt, hat, t-shirt. There's some great vehicles on this year's shirt. Especially that silver Camaro on there with Amanda's Camaro. Trying to get that 200-mile-an-hour hat she's been working on for quite a while. And of course we have Kat Keogh on the shirt as well. Nice husband-wife team that come out and run. Well, I don't think I need to announce the presence of the vehicle on course. That is really a low-geared Harley. He's grabbing for gears, favoring the left side of the right side of the course. Kind of grabbing for gears. There may only be 2 gears the way that thing took off from the course. A thumper, that is for sure. And through the traps at 181.757, 181.757 for vehicle 659, just shy of the 196 class record. Here we go in the 200-mile-an-hour lane. Heads up, guys. We got our Dima Braun, car number 7. This is a C-Gas Lakester. Nice shove off the push truck. Getting a little crossed up. Backing out of the throttle, getting back in, grabbing for gears, favoring the left side of the course. Looking for a class record of 248. He's hoping for 250. And this is a V12. He basically built an Aurora V8 into a V12 in his garage. If you haven't seen his YouTube channel, it's pretty cool in how he did all the work. And this is a 369 cubic inch V12 using 4 Aurora Indy Racing League heads to build this engine. And the class record again is 248. Waiting on that speed. He's going to be a happy camper. Pete, you are going to be a happy camper. 256.499. 256.499. Shattering the 248 class record for a V12 that he built in his garage. Congratulations, Pete. Take it to Impound. Scott will be happy. He was the driver for that run. Motorcycle 248 trying to get a push start, taking about 3 guys. Motorcycle is not happy with you guys this morning. Yes, yes, kick it, pound on it. Come on, baby. This is Frankenbuell. This is Robert Rutherford behind the controls, hoping for a class record of 138. Oh, maybe she's flooded this morning, so we'll give it a little second to evaporate some of the fuel. And we're going to move on out of into the 200-mile-an-hour lane. Vehicle 505, did I get that right? Yep, 505, the Kilger Family Racing. Blown Fuel Roadster. Your family is watching online right now, hoping for a good run. Waiting for the courses clear. Crew is got the drivers strapped in. Everything looks good. Push truck driver's heading in to his position. And Jill has given the green. Visor down, and away we go. Vehicle 505 on course now. D, Blown Fuel Roadster. Kilger Family Racing with Mike Kilger behind the controls. 223.320 is the class record. Favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. That is a San Diego Roadster Club entry. Using a 75 vintage 302 cubic inch V8, one of the, well, depends which version of the 302 he's got in there, not my favorite. Again, class record is 223, looking for that or better. Oh, so close. 211.404 for vehicle 505. 211.404 for vehicle 505. And Valerie, Pete's, he went 256, if I remember correctly, Valerie. He definitely broke his 250. He was hoping for 250, and he went 256. He definitely broke his record. He's a happy camper, you know it.
Hey, bud, how you doing? Good. 133B? We can do that. I'd like 4, please. Sure. Over. The course is clear. 133, yeah.
All right, we just got the courses clear. And next up, Motorcycle 248. We're going to give that a shot again. Hopefully we'll have some better results. Stage fright's gone away. Whispered some sweet nothings into that bike, and away he goes. Gear Grinders Club entry. And this is a Buell, Frankenbuell. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Class record is 138.150, and that is a 1,000cc motorcycle with Robert behind the controls. And vehicle 240, or bike number 248 through the traps at 120.645. 120.645 on a 138 record. And next up on course, vehicle 218. This is a really, really sexy Ford Roadster, 32 vintage, sporting a Buick straight 8. Something you don't really see that often. And off the course under its own power, grab it for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course, getting a little crossed up, straightened back out, and heading for the next gear. Class record is 172.050. And this is 8 in a row racing with Randall behind the controls. Class record again is 172.050. Sounding healthy down course. And speed for vehicle 218, 165.579. 165.579, a little shy of the 172 class record. All right, 2655. Back in line. Heads up out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, Blackbird. This is Bartfay Callaway Warnock. This is Andy Bartfay behind the controls. This is a AA blown fuel modified roadster out of the 200-mile-an-hour lane. Class record is 274.650. Crew is getting the driver all prepared, and into the push truck they go, and Jill gives the all clear to go head down course. Vehicle 120 out of the 200-mile-an-hour lane. This is a thumper. Off the push truck he goes. A little bit of a lame push, but here we go. We're going. Favoring the middle of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for 274 or better. With Andy behind the controls. Vehicle 120 through the traps at 212.260, 212.260 for Andy Bartfay. Need to swap out that push truck driver. Friendly reminder for everybody, we do have breakfast here at the start line. The Off-Road Coffee Shop is here, serving coffee and donuts and other goodies. Head on over here to the south side of the start line and get yourself some breakfast. Don't be afraid. There's also water here. He's also got that available, so do not go dehydrated. Zero excuse to go dehydrated this morning. And of course, on the north side of the course, we have the ladies' auxiliary and the merchandise trailer. Head on over there and grab yourself a hat, t-shirt, all sorts of great merchandise and paraphernalia sporting Landspeed Racing. And on course now, bike number 168. This is Kat behind the controls, getting a nice shove off by her husband. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Run, baby, run. You're going to give your husband a heart attack. Wait, is it running?
Yeah.
Come on.
No.
Oh, bummer. Nope, not running. Ah, such a bummer. Well, they were hoping for better than 105. She was running on her own record. And this is a 175cc motorcycle with Cat Diamond behind the controls. And the pusher is her husband. And of course, they have a nice motorcycle shop, Keo's Garage. You can see some of his cool builds on his website, and there's a Japanese classic car show that happens every year. He usually shows up and displays there, and of course, very proud of being a Sidewinder Club member.
Proud to have.
No.
Okay. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I picked one up this morning. Mark Buck Gary grabbed me. Really good.
And a beautiful pickup, 4711 off course under his own power. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. That is a healthy, healthy sounding motor. That is a production pickup. And that is definitely the sound of a GM 6-cylinder. It is unmistakable. That is a Milers Club entry, Mark Isaac, 1946 vintage. That's a 302 cubic inch GMC engine. And I do believe Mark is behind the controls on this run. Class record is 110.110. That's entertaining. Did sound healthy. Wow, we're going to be a happy camper here. 116.824. 116.824. Not only does the truck look awesome, it runs great. Congratulations, guys. Take it to impound. We got a happy crew here on the start line. Great job, guys. The farm truck can go.
I like.
All right, next up, bike number 39. This is a 750cc class bike. Carl Stevens Racing with Ralph behind the controls. Class minimum is 134. And this is a Eliminators Club Racing entry, and it's a Triumph, 1982 vintage Triumph. Shift. There we go. Shift like you mean it. And away he goes, favoring the center of the course, looking for that class minimum, 134. And that is Ralph behind the controls. And again, this is a 71 vintage powered Triumph on a 82 vintage frame. And that is a 2-cylinder Triumph engine. 750cc, if I didn't say it already. And bike 39 through the lights at 126.732. 126.732 for bike 39. A little shy of the 134 class minimum. Take two. Here we go. Motorcycle 168. Ohio gozaimasu, Kat. Hopefully you get a nice shove off. Tell your husband to do good this time. And this is Kat Diamond behind the controls. And class minimum is, or class record is 105.657. And away she goes. Screaming off course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Looking to break her own record of 105.657. This is Kyo Garage. Sounding really good for this 175cc bike. And of course, it is a Honda. Well, bike 168's not as healthy this morning as it could be. 93.873. 93.873 for bike 168. Yeah, we got 2 photographers out there on the course. If we can get you guys back here, please. It's a little bit of a dangerous spot to be, especially on the 200 mile an hour side. You guys being out there is a really, really bad spot. Thank you guys, appreciate it. All right. Next up, vehicle number 301. It's a Gear Grinders Club entry in Ella Racing. This is a gas roadster, 29 vintage with an International Harvester 6-cylinder, 313 cubic inch engine. Class record is 159.256, and off the push truck he goes, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for that 159 class record. And that's David behind the controls on this run. Speed for vehicle 301, 144.493. 144.493 for vehicle 301. A little shy of the 159 class record. Next up, vehicle number 152. This is a San Diego Roadster Club entry. Cunningham Davis Racing, 1927 Ford Model T, converted into a fuel modified roadster. And away we go down course. Off the push truck, sporting an Olds 4-cylinder, 1986. Sounding really healthy, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Class record is 160, class minimum is 160. And Jeffrey behind the controls on this run. And that is a G engine. It's a 119 cubic inch 4-cylinder. Speed for vehicle 152, 140.808, 140.808 for vehicle 152. A little shy of the 160 class minimum. All right, course is not clear, so we're going to be a second here while they clear the course. Once again, if you haven't already, make sure to head on over to the north side of the start line here and get yourself some SCTA and Bonneville Landspeed Racing merchandise. North side of the trailer here, you can't miss it. Big old SCTA and Bonneville Nationals logo on the side of the trailer. Head on over there and say hi. Grab yourself a hat, pin, t-shirt, calendar, all sorts of great stuff supporting land speed racing. And of course, those of you who want a little bit of coffee, something to eat, something to drink, or you just need some water, head on over to the south side of the start course here and get yourself some coffee at the Off-Road Coffee Shop here on the south side of the start line. And it sounds like we just got the all clear. On course now, bike number 769. This is Deborah Kerr behind the controls. Class record is 185.120, and this is a 650cc motorcycle. High Desert Club entry. It's a 2003 vintage Suzuki GSXR. Hey, Brandon, welcome to the stream. Let me know how it looks for you in Texas, if you would. Speed for bike 769, 115.625, 115.625 for bike number 769, running on a 185 record. Next up, 834 on course now. Gearhead Guru Racing, 1934 vintage. Sounding really mean off the push truck. This is a 1934 vintage Ford Roadster sporting a 2018 Dodge Boat Anchor V8, 397 cubic inch. And this is a street roadster in B engine class, 397. Class record is 202.867. And this is Ken Coe behind the controls. Just went through the traps at 185.375, 185.375, just shy of the 202 class record. Brandon, I haven't seen anything pull up in the 200-mile-an-hour line that looks significant that would come close to the 300-mile-an-hour mark yet. And that is yet. I haven't seen anything. So that Lakester record is still looking safe at this point. Thank you for the report, Gene. Appreciate it. On course now, vehicle number 832, San Diego Roadster Club entry, Ayers and Son entry. This is a 1929 Ford Roadster. Sounding great off the push truck, favoring left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for a 216.940 or better for the class record. That is a E blown fuel Roadster with Eric behind the controls. Through the traps for vehicle 832, 209.210, 209.210, just shy of the 216 class record. Once again, if you're thirsty, looking for breakfast, looking for something to wake you up, head on over to the south side of the start line and check out the Off-Road Coffee Shop. They are here with coffee and donuts. Bring your wallet. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink. No excuse to go dehydrated today. Next up, motorcycle 2055. This is High Desert Racers Club entry, and this is Kerr Racing in 1997 Buell with a 1997 vintage Harley Davidson engine. Class minimum is 139. And that's Jim Kerr behind the controls. And going for a leisurely stroll down course. Not sure he was really serious about trying to get that 139 record. Favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. You definitely can tell there isn't much wind right now. You can still smell the fuel from the last vehicle. And right now, according to our weather station, got about a 2-mile-per-hour wind out of the east-southeast. Currently, the temperature is 74 degrees. Density altitude, very important for you normally aspirated guys, 4,500 feet on the density altitude. And vehicle 2055 through the traps at 121.957. Excuse me, 959. 121.959 for vehicle 2055. Course is on hold currently for just a moment. Once again, head on over to the north side of the start line. If you haven't already, check out the Southern California Timing Association's merchandise booth on the north side. Grab yourself a hat, shirt, sweater, calendar, pens, stickers, all sorts of great merchandise on the north side of the start line. Can't miss it. It's a trailer with big old SCTA logo on the side with the Bonneville logo on the side. Judging by what I see, it looks like there's a bunch of stuff in black bins. So it looks like they're probably having a fire sale over there, I bet. Sounds like potentially $15 shirts. Don't hold me on that, but. And of course, here on the south side of the course, we do have the off-road coffee stop here, serving coffee, donuts, and other goodies, along with water. Do not go dehydrated today, guys. And next up, we've got Jim Hahn, vehicle number 7550. This is a Shelby Daytona. Rod Riders Club entry, H&H Motorsports, 1985 vintage. And that's Jeremy behind the controls, sorry. Missed that one. Class record is 193.780. 193.780 is the class record. And this is a blown gas coupe. Vehicle 7550 through the traps at 184.164. 184.164 running on a 193 class record on vehicle 7550. Out of the rookie lane, bike number 2655. This is a sewing machine that we have here out of the rookie lane. This is an electric bike, San Diego Roadster Club entry. And this is Wheeling Welshman behind the controls. I'd say he's screaming off the rookie line right now, but I can't hear anything. That is an electric bike. Looks like he might be a turnout. Hopefully his own push crew doesn't run him over. And it looks like we might have a turnout on that one, unfortunately. A little stage fright on the electric bike. Maybe he needs to make a carburetor adjustment. Yeah, bad joke. Okay, fine. For all of you electric RC car racers out there, maybe his speed control failed. I know, they just forgot to, all right, why do we lose the PA? Check, check. Check, check, 1, 2. We lost the PA. Check, 1, 2. Oh, we lost the PA. Check, check. Oh, we lost the PA system. I have no idea. I'm going to go. I'll be back in a minute. I got to find Ron. Check 1 2. Check check. Check check 1 2. Check check. Check check 1 2. Broken wire. No, Ron's on it now. We got our resident expert. Check check. Check. Check check. All right. You can hear it out. Okay. All right, cool. And we are on course hold currently. And one of our SCTA members took off like a bat out of hell, so hopefully everything's okay down course.
This is Hooger High. Let me know if you need me down there. Oh, you okay?
Looks like we're going to be on temporary course hold for a minute, guys. Once again, if you haven't done so already, make sure you head on over here to the south side of the course. Get yourself a bite to eat here at the Off-Road Coffee Shop. All right, nothing too bad down course. Just a engine that decided to, yeah, we could say airmail some parts. That would be good. Or maybe some rapid disassembly.
Probably some parts that want to go home, watch the ball game, you know.
Keeping course closed, correct?
All right. And currently, it looks like temperature here is 74.8. Temperature's rising just a little bit. Density altitude is 4,600 feet. All right, sounds like we collected our parts from our rapid disassembly of an engine. And we're going to get back to racing.
Copy, 811, send them.
And next up is car number 811. This is always a fun ride to watch, a thumper. Bowman and Beck, 1929 vintage Ford Roadster sporting a 69 vintage Chevrolet 8-cylinder, 360 cubic inch. Landspeed Racers Club entry. This is a C American Iron Roadster. Sounding really nice. And that's John Beck behind the controls on this run. Class minimum is 193. Oh, class record is 194.450. Crew is jumping into the push truck, hoping for a really good shove off on this run to get that 195, hopefully. And away we go, down course, off the push truck, sounding mean, and a little fat at the same time, favoring the right side of the course. Still a little fat, clearing out. Nice clean shift. Uh-oh. Valerie Finn tells me that's her record. Here we go. She's sitting at home right now hoping that the record doesn't get touched. Well, Valerie, you'll be happy to know vehicle 811 with a speed of 113.589. 113.589 for vehicle 811. And the record of 194.450 stands.
That engine combination.
All right, we're going to go on course hold real quick just to double check to make sure there isn't any debris on course. Better to be safe.
How many people went down? Okay. You guys have a good one.
And once again, if you haven't done so already, make sure to head on over to the north side of the course, north side of the start line here to the SCTA merchandise trailer. Lots of great items for sale. We got hats, shirts, stickers, rule books. Those spectators that you think you want to go racing, $10 for a rule book. Check out what classes there are. Check out what classes have records, and figure out what you want to build. $10 starts the addiction of land speed racing.
Hey guys, you gotta be on this side of the cones and the barrier, please. Yeah, it's just for your safety. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Valerie, on that. I remember car 62. Yes, Chris Campbell. Okay. Thought maybe it'd be your record. Well, guess Jerry's right on that one. We'll leave it at that. We are on course hold currently, guys, for just a moment. Appreciate all you guys on Facebook checking in and checking out the action. We are on a temporary course hold for the moment. Not sure there's enough time for me to walk the start line at the moment. I got the camera ready, but no, we just got the word, so we're gonna get the course back going again. I heard the all clear from the crew, so I think we're gonna start running here in just a minute. Again, thank all you guys for coming in the Facebook land. Hopefully the stream is nice and solid. Valerie, thank you for the live feed. It's good. You should be here on the lake bed, Valerie, but that's all right. I understand. Oh, Chris Campbell is here. Look at this. Say his name 3 times, and he shows up. And some fun, friendly rivalry. Chris is hoping that 811 would have got the record. Yeah, you're right, Chris. It did sound fat. I don't know how it sounded for the live stream for you guys, but from my perspective here at the start stand, it was definitely running fat. All right, here we go. We're going to start running vehicles. Ah, yes. Okay. Absolutely. All right, here we go. On course now.
Nope, I'm sorry.
I missed it. Vehicle 203. This is Pete Prentice behind the controls, the fastest man on the lake bed, driving one of the slower vehicles. Not quite the Calendar Brigade vehicle, but a slow vehicle. Class record is 152.340. This is Callaway Warnock. This is a gas fuel roadster with the fastest man on the lake bed behind the controls, Pete Prentice. Let's correct that for a second. That's a G engine fuel roadster. I don't know why I said gas. That's an oxymoron, gas fuel roadster. What am I doing here? Jeez, slap me silly. Here we go, and Pete through the traps at 148.222. 148.222. We're going to check the course real quick. Thank you, sir. Check the course here for debris. Might have lost a GoPro camera off the car or something, so take a second to check that out. That ought to be some fun footage off the GoPro of it tumbling down course. I'm sure we've all seen that on YouTube a time or two.
Yeah, I'd love to get.
All right.
One, two, three, four. Out of the rookie line.
Here we go.
Killing one another, it'd be a great thing.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Out of the rookie line. 7.
Out of the rookie line. Hey, Billy, can you move your truck or that other truck? Out of the rookie lane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Screaming.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ideal streamliner. Super Matt Rowe driving.
That is a streamliner with no skin out of the rookie lane. Vehicle 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a Sidewinders Club entry with Matt behind the controls out of the rookie lane. That is an I engine fuel streamliner, naked streamliner.
Partially naked, it's got cover.
And the rookie, 1, 2, 3, 4 through the traps at 81.159. 81.159 for the rookie out of our for vehicle 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm out of sequence on that one.
At about 45.
Here we go. Vehicle number 1. This is a motorcycle. What's left of it. This is a Team McLeish entry. It's powered by a 2008 vintage Honda 4-cylinder. It's a 599 cubic inch engine. Class record is 153.620. I imagine this is probably his record. Off the push truck he goes. And this is a sidecar motorcycle favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Listen to the RPM of that Honda 4-cylinder. And this is an 8-time SCTA champion motorcycle. No stranger to the lake bed, no stranger to Bonneville. Definitely a points acquiring machine. Looking for a 153.620 or better with Ken behind the controls on this run. And Derek won't be too happy. 149.003, 149.003 for vehicle number 1, sidecar motorcycle. Sidecar streamline motorcycle.
I didn't hear anything, but they're looking down course and stuff.
Have not heard the all clear yet, so I don't know.
I haven't either. Billy and Boogerhide were just.
Next up, bike number 18, Team Bucket Racing. This is a Yamaha YZ85, the bike that we all loved as a kid that you would swear yanked your arms out of your sockets. Screaming off course like a flock of angry bees. Bike number 18, little wobbly off the start line, still a little wobbly, trying to find his center point, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, flipping the pages of the calendar. Class record is 105.190. That's Tim Lewis behind the controls on that run. If you're looking for something to eat, a bite to eat or something to drink, head on over to the south side of the start line here and check out the Off-Road Coffee Shop. They have water and coffee available on site. Make sure to head on over here and grab yourself some water. No excuse to go dehydrated. If you still have some money in your wallet after that, head on over to the north side of the course to the SCTA merchandise trailer and grab yourself a hat, shirt, pin, all sorts of cool stuff supporting Landspeed Racing. Still waiting for that motorcycle to go through the traps. You thought I was kidding when I said flipping the pages on the calendar. This is the size of motorcycles I affectionately call the Calendar Brigade. And through the traps at 57.615. 57.615 for bike 18. Not quite fast enough for a speeding ticket. Out of the rookie lane, vehicle number 3790 motorcycle. Suzuki Hayabusa. This is Black Art Racing. And he is a guest, not affiliated with any club. Good luck on your rookie run, sir. And this is Sam behind the controls.
Loud and clear.
This is how you do it. You get one run down the dirt and you're hooked for life. And I bet every club president right now is looking at this guy. How do I get him signed up? I think Sidewinder's got too many motorcycles. And we always want more. Okay.
I like motorcycles.
All right. It's only half a car.
137.085.
And through the traps at 137.085. Nice, strong rookie run for David behind the controls. Thought it was Sam. Sam is, well, I got confusion here. But there you go. 137.085 for a rookie run for a bike 3790. Conflicting information. And on course now, bike number 2192, 1350cc motorcycle. This is the Sushi Tweakers Racing. This is a class minimum 132. Looks like this might be round 2. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. Different bike. This is still round 1. Same crew, different bike. Sidewinders Club entry, and it is a Honda powered by, or excuse me, Harley powered by 1947 vintage Harley. And, ooh, they're going to be happy. 134.341. 134.341. Breaking the 132 class minimum for vehicle 2192. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations. On course now, vehicle 1174. This is 3D Racing with Karen Davis behind the controls. Thought I saw a ponytail flapping underneath that helmet on the way out. Class record is 220.170. They're using an 8-cylinder, 409 cubic inch Chevrolet for power. 29 Ford Roadster. Gas Roadster. Through the traps at 134.841. 134.841 for vehicle 1174. And out of the rookie lane, bike number 4212. No data on this one. Looks like it's a gas motorcycle, 1350. Having to coach it off the line. Running a little fat. There we go. Now it cleared out after getting the RPM up. Not sure if that's fuel or timing on that one. That's interesting. Favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for a smooth rookie pass. Huh. Interesting. Moon Eyes is getting into motorcycles now. Didn't realize they made moon caps for motorcycles. A speed for the rookie, 4212, 109.207. 109.207 for rookie bike, 4212. A little bit of communication issue with our guys here. While we're waiting on that to get sorted out, make sure to head on over to the south side of the course here to the off-road coffee shop and get yourself a cup of coffee, donut, water, all sorts of little goodies here to keep yourself hydrated and fed here on the south side of the start line. And of course, on the north side, we do have our SCTA merchandise trailer. Make sure to head on over there and drop a few bucks.
Okay, somehow our radio got off.
All right, next up, motorcycle 3280. And this is a Roadrunners Club entry, Cookie Monster Racing. It's a Yamaha R6 2005 vintage. The class record is 183.968. And this is Jay behind the controls on this run. Class record again is 183.970. And away he goes, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the center of the course. And a little shout out to Frank for parts to keep the motorcycle running for this run. Speed for 3280, 162.298. 162.298 for bike number 3280, 650cc class motorcycle.
So what interferes with roll flannels?
All right, hopefully the stream is still going good for everyone there in Facebook world. Appreciate everyone tuning in and saying hi, checking out the racing here. Hopefully, hopefully it looks and sounds good still. Can't wait to check it out and see what it looks like when I get home. Hopefully, hopefully it's good. Haven't been able to walk, haven't had a long enough course hold to be able to walk the start line with our mobile camera, so I was really hoping to try that out. We'll get there. Maybe. Well, I hope not. We hope for that. Hope for that not to happen. Next up on course, motorcycle 3587, 650cc class motorcycle. Go Gidget Racing. This is with Tracy behind the controls. Class records 173.140. Seems like she has a little bit of troubles off the start line. I heard the RPM go up, but I don't see a whole lot of speed developing. Looks like she got it all under control, and down course she goes. Now she's onto the right side. Oh, she's pulled out to the right side of the course. I think she might have lost an engine on that one. Must have had a rapid disassembly of an engine. And there goes our club president down the road. Race director, okay. Moving the hats around, moving the hats around. Here we go. Next up, motorcycle number 5. It's a neat little way that how they start their motorcycle on this one. They got their little pit bike that goes on the bumper of the truck. Briggs and Stratton pit bike, and let the thing run, and they back the bike up and get it started. It's kind of cool. Neat little setup. This is a Sidewinders Club entry, Emmett and Scout. This is a Harley Aramaki Sprint 1965 vintage. It's pretty interesting. Aramaki back after World War II dabbled a little bit in motorcycles and partnered with Harley, especially overseas in Europe. A little bit of World War II vintage history. Class minimum for this is 113, and this is a 500cc class motorcycle. And that Mark Summit behind the controls. Well, you know what? I got conflicting information. I see a class record of 118, and I see a class minimum of 113. Who's right? Who's wrong?
The shadow knows.
Roaring on the course, making sure the clutch is nice and warm. Bike number 5, favoring the center of the course. A speed for bike number 5, 112.444. 112.444 for bike number 5. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. And next up out of the rookie lane at 9009. I said earlier, making a little bit of fun with Moon Eyes and motorcycles. This bike's been to Bonneville several times with this rider. This is a 68 vintage Harley sponsored by Moon Eyes. Crew came out to have a little bit of fun out here in the desert. No stranger to land speed racing. Jill gives the all clear, and bike number 9009 out of the rookie lane. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Looking for a clean run. I believe that's Kiyosuke that's behind the controls, all the way from Japan, running this bike. Speed on.
He knows.
Bike 9009, 94.491. 94.491 for bike 9009 out of the rookie lane.
It's all good.
Horses clear. Car 102.
And out of the 200-mile-an-hour lane, car number 102, although I feel like that's wishful thinking. This is a 53 Ford Custom Line getting a nice shove off, or kind of a shove off, from an International Scout. It's a very vintage looking scene right there for land speed racing. And on course now, looking for a 135 or better, 135.350 for the class. That is a production vehicle, door slammer, all metal, with Theresa behind the controls. And yeah, sporting a Ford 6-cylinder, 262 cubic inch 6-cylinder. That's a newer engine, a 61 vintage Ford 6-cylinder.
Actually, 53 because they.
Speed for the production Ford vehicle 102, 101.290. 101.290 for vehicle 102. Check, check. Okay.
Yeah, they actually. They built those for.
And next up, the Salted Peanut roaring onto course. 908. This is an 88 Chevrolet Sprint sporting a 3-cylinder Suzuki engine. These were fun cars when you were in high school. And this is a, yeah, it is a turbocharged Suzuki, isn't it? 950cc engine. Class is an open class of 125, so class minimum 125 for this. And we got Gary behind the controls on the of the Salted Peanut. And this is a entertaining run every time you see the car on course. No 105 mile an hour run for the Salted Peanut. Not quite close enough for the 125 class minimum. Next up, car number 666, Nebulous Theorem. Kind of curious to see that vehicle back out here. I thought it was for sale not too long ago.
No, there's several different nebulous serums. That's why.
There's different.
Electric one.
This is an electric. Oh, yeah, it is. This is an electric one. This is powered by a Tesla. Off the line he goes and down course, favoring the left side of the course. And the Chevy thinks he's going to keep up with the Tesla. Well, we'll see about that. This is Costello Hoogerheide, Milers Club entry, Capital Electric, with Jim Hoogerheide behind the controls. Class record is 190 miles an hour. Seeing some of the electric stuff kick in here for land speed racing is pretty cool to see. Although I'm more partial towards wanting to see what people start to do with hydrogen. You got Toyota developing a hydrogen burning V8. That should be really entertaining. Although it takes more hydrogen to be able to produce the same power as gasoline or nitro. Still will be interesting.
Yeah, they're doing.
All right, what's our speed? Nope, don't got a speed yet. All right. Oh, there we go. 140.481 for the Tesla Power Streamliner. 140.481. And here comes Pete. Happy Pete.
Oh, he'll come up. No, I'm slow. I'm slow, Pete. That's all. There you are, sir.
Rover course is clear.
All right, next up out of the rookie lane, vehicle 1976. This is a San Diego Roadster Club entry. Aaron Wooton. This is a blown fuel Lakester. Class record is 261. Obviously, he's not going to be doing that today because he's in the rookie lane. Engine sounds a little fat this morning. Oddly enough, he's using a Jeep 6-cylinder. I don't know why you would use a Jeep 6-cylinder to go racing, but okay. Whatever works. I don't know any mechanic that enjoys working on a Jeep. It is a nice little belly tanker kind of looking streamliner. Sounds a little fat off the line, but away he goes. Looking for a clean run. Doesn't need to be super fast. He just needs to get his run right. And away he goes down course, favoring the center of the course, looking for a clean run out of the rookie lane. Car 1976, Aaron Wooton. Speed on vehicle 1976, 84.844. 84.844 for vehicle 1976. On course now, nice little shove off from the push truck, car 200. This is a gas modified roadster. This is the Bean Bandits, the infamous Bean Bandits. We got Garth behind the controls. Class record is 149.790. They just launched out of the 200 mile an hour line. They're using a 1953 vintage Ford Flathead 300 cubic inch engine. Hopefully I'm not muted. Okay, there we go. Through the traps at 137.663. 137.663 for the Bean Bandits, car number 200. A little shy of the 149. Unfortunately, a disappointed crew. Currently, the outside temperature is 80 degrees, and the density altitude is 4,942 for the carburetor tuners. Good run nonetheless.
Yes.
Power rover, the course is clear. Motorcycle 7805. Copy, motorcycle 7805.
Next up, motorcycle 7805, Gold Coast Club entry. Crew just got the bike running, and off the course he goes, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, part of the Calendar Brigade. This is a 175cc class motorcycle. Class record is 105.660. Favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, flipping the pages on the calendar. And this is Ian Campbell behind the controls. It's a rotary valve Kawasaki engine. It's a 1973 vintage. It's kind of interesting. Has the sound of a two-cycle. Wind is starting to pick up, getting a little bit of El Mirage horsepower. It's out of the west at 12 miles an hour. Round two should be interesting. Hopefully the dust doesn't kick in.
Yes. This one for 505.
And a speed for 7805, 80. Just fell off the screen, but it was 80 miles an hour, not quite enough to be a record. 86.244 for bike 7805.
Talking to myself. A little early in the day for me to start doing that.
And temporary hold on the course for just a minute. Nothing major, it sounds like.
Kennedy is the push truck off of the course.
Waiting for the course to be clear. Once again, no excuse to go thirsty, dehydrated. Make sure you head on over here to the south side of the start line and grab yourself something to drink, coffee, donuts, water. Check out the off-road coffee shop here on the south side of the start line. Next up, we just got the all clear for the course is clear. Next up, motorcycle 6. Jill given the all clear. Gold Coast Club entry, Team McLeish Honda. What's going on here? The Team McLeish have a change of club? I thought he was a gear grinder. What's going on here, guys? That is a 2003 125cc motorcycle with Derek behind the controls. Derek himself, the leader, the fearless leader of all of the vehicles that he brings out. Class record is 67 miles per hour. Careful, Derek. The police are here. You might get a speeding ticket for that run. I think he's going to pull out his radar gun. Hold on. Class record is oh, I got that wrong on the class record. Conflicting information once again. Paper says 67. The computer says 118. Which is right and which is wrong? Must consult the Oracle.
Well, we need to get a new current there out, but we don't have one.
I got a handy dandy $10 trusty rule book sitting here in my hand. Maybe if I'm fast enough, I might be able to find the actual information in the written Bible. All right, the speed on bike 125 is 76.477. 76.477 for bike 6. All right, that's 125cc MF. 125cc MF. McLeish. It is indeed a 118.66 mile an hour record according to the SCTA Bible. There you go. Yeah, probably. You could be right about that. Because, again, it says here on the paper, but who Next up, car number 2107. Is that what it is? Bike? Okay. Guess I should look outside. Well, I don't have any information for 2107. That's a disappointment. We'll just make it up as we go. Looks like it's out of the 200-mile-an-hour line from what I can see. Getting a start from a cool little ground starter. I think it's running. Sounds like a two-stroke. Oh, no, you're right. They're still trying to set it. Yep. Yep, two strokes on this side. They're trying to get that bike started out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Bike number 2107. Crew is trying to get it running. Looks like it's got a little bit of stage fright. Meanwhile, we got a highly tuned Angry Bee two-stroke warming up his engine. Oh, there we go, sidecar motorcycle. Oh, just died again. Are we giving out lessons on how to use the clutch, or is this a engine-rich scenario? I guess I can sit here and talk rubbish all day long until you put me behind the controls and watch me fail just as badly. But it's always fun nonetheless. No ill will, all in good fun. Although I do question the umbrella person. No, it's a guy. I'm leaving that one alone. Here we go on the sidecar motorcycle at a 200-mile-an-hour line. Well, that is a neat sounding engine, whatever it is. Favoring the center of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. It's definitely a neat sounding sidecar motorcycle. No information. Now he's favoring the left side of the course. And through the traps at, well,
Yes, sir.
110.900, 110.900 for bike 2107. No.
I'm cheering the lifesavers, not the.
Next up, bike number 9800. This is the cast hole entry. Cassandra Walton behind the controls. I did see a ponytail. This is a guest looking for a run. That's a BMW 2016 vintage. 1000 cc. The class record is 193. On bike 98 900 or 9800. 134.293. 134.293 for Casshole Racing.
You'll be on another planet, you know, you'll just be going, enjoying the ride out. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. Get a time slip for 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, certainly. Okay, where was one? There, I knew I'd seen that before.
What is the number? Is it 5170?
Cool number. No,
She's turning out. You can go back.
we got
Now,
a
this is Rover. Horses in there.
there's that.
Motorcycle 1704. Copy, motorcycle 17047.
Next up, motorcycle 1704. This is a 100cc class two-stroke motorcycle. Off like a flock of angry bees favoring the center of the course, grabbing for gears, flipping the pages of the calendar. Looks like it's a Yamaha YZ engine powered motorcycle. Beautiful tuned pipe on it, and this is Andy behind the controls. Class record is 105. And this is 100cc motorcycle.
Can somebody tell me what number they're on in second round, please?
A little bit of El Mirage horsepower kicking in. Vehicle, bike number 1704 is a turnout. Didn't quite make it to the start line. Finish line. Wow. It's getting towards, it's time for a Celsius, I think. Winds are out of the west-southwest at 17 miles an hour, currently 81 degrees. Density altitude for your carburetor tuners is 5,000 feet.
Copy, 1347. Send.
Next up, 1347. Car number.
Attention in the pit. Round 2, numbers 26 through 50, please report to pre-stage.
That is a Gear Grinders Club entry. That is a 1971 Honda powered by a 2006 vintage Suzuki four-cylinder. Class record is 115.825, and Jill just gives the A-OK, and this is entertaining. We're doing a human push start from the rear. And was that enough? And away we go. There goes the little Honda screaming to life. Down course, favoring the center of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for that 115 or better. And that is Brian Lopez. Is that Lopez behind the controls?
Yep.
Wow. Wow, you went from motorcycles to bikes. Congratulations, or from bikes to cars. Congratulations, Brian. Go get it. Brian is finally graduating from bikes to cars. This is interesting.
Oh, we can do that.
102.399 for Brian Lopez.
There you are.
102.399 for vehicle 1347.
Power, Wilmer, horse is clear.
May win that lottery.
Next up, car number 1205. It's an LSR Club entry. That Guy Racing. This is a blown gas Lakester with a J engine, using a 2007, I think, vintage Suzuki engine. It's a 4-cylinder, 749 cubic inch. And away he goes, getting a nice shove off from the push truck. Favoring the right side of the course. Class record is 197.700, and that's Bill Daly behind the controls. A speed on vehicle 1205, blown gas Lakester. 122.783, 122.783. Just short of the 197 record. Next up, motorcycle 6912. Sidewinders Club entry. Schwartz Racing. This is a 2008 vintage Suzuki. Class record is 188.621. This is a 1350cc motorcycle. Nikolai Schwartz behind the controls. Oh, is that a Noonan bike? Well, that should be a really good run for him then.
Yeah, it is.
Perfect. Favoring the right side of the course, on course now. Bike number 6912. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Looking for that 188.620 or better. Rumor on the street is that was an ex-John Noonan bike, so it should be fast. So close to the record for bike 6912, 183.336, 183.336 for bike 6912. 5 miles an hour off from the 188 class record. Hello, Deanna from Ventura, California. Welcome. Dusty El Mirage, California here, Land Speed Racing. Thanks for joining us. Dewey, yes, it would be pretty funny because I find myself from time to time where the brain and the vocal cords completely disengage and random garbage comes out of my mouth. It's great. It's really awesome. No go on 6-9?
Well, no, there's still the massaging and there's one in that other lane.
Last one?
69 or this one that's on the other side.
Is this the last one around one?
69 is, I think.
It's not a rookie run. Don't say that.
Oh. Oh, why not? Okay, I'll be nice. I promise, I will be nice. It's not a rookie run.
Oh, I know that.
In the new age of
Hi, can I have a slip on 1174, please?
Sure.
Attention in the pit. Attention in the pit. Round two, line up number 26 or 17.
next up is going to be vehicle 69. San Diego Roadster Club Racing. This is Latin Racing. It's an Austin Coupe 1933 vintage. We got Bill Latin behind the controls getting strapped in. In this new age of racing, we just kind of, put cars in whatever lane we want, I guess. Jill made a valiant effort to make sure that I didn't call Bill a rookie. Meanwhile, his crew is getting them all strapped in. This is a vintage fuel competition coupe. What's left of an Austin Coupe, 1933. Yes, American Austin.
There you are, sir.
Pretty neat vehicle when you do see it run.
Hi, how you doing?
Crew is getting it all together, getting the engine dialed in, driver buttoned up, strapped in, making sure he's safe.
That one right there.
Engine's running. Sounds a little fat. Definitely a fuel burning engine. Sounding healthy and nice.
Well, no wonder it takes you idiots so long to put the Zeus fasteners.
Didn't realize it was a full moon today.
Well, only a part of it. When I was even
All right, all buttoned in, and away we go. Push truck shoving off. Bill Latin on course with his fuel competition coupe.
my buddy underneath his car.
Class record is 118.328. And vehicle 69 did not make it through the traps. Turned out to the left. That's a bummer. I was hoping for a good run on that one.
Patrol, you want to roll, see if you drop marks?
Currently the wind is up to 17 miles an hour. It is a tailwind, Mirage horsepower. So it was no wind earlier, but now it's starting to pick up. It's supposed to get to about 35 miles an hour later. So don't know how much more racing we might get in. Depends on what the wind does. And John, hello, sir. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in.
Certainly, how you doing? I'm great. Yourself? Can't complain. Sorry I didn't make it yesterday, but... Did we get round one?
All right, looks like next up is going to be car number 2551 once we get the course clear.
1976. 1976. Is that bike? Rookie. Oh, okay.
All right, it's Richard. I got eyes on him. Permission to cross the course.
Next up, car number 251. This is San Diego Roadster Club entry quality powder coating, 1928 vintage Ford Roadster. This is a blown gas rear modified Roadster. Class record is 191.997. The computer is conflicting, saying 185.200. We'll have to consult the Oracle on that one. That is Sean behind the controls on this run. What was that? Blown gas rear modified Roadster. It's running on a boat anchor.
Plutonium. Possibly even boson.
What is that? That's an H engine. 185.197 is indeed the proper record. Speed on car 251, 138.306. 138.306. Running on an H record. Last time the record was broke was in 2008. Held by Moreland, Noonan, and Lux. for the blown gas rear modified roadster. Interesting. Working on a long-standing record.
Yeah, he's okay. No need for fire and rescue. We'll go for the turning turn tower. Thank you, Fire John. Let me know when we're good to run. We are clear down here on the rover. Next number, please. Motorcycle 3825. Copy. Motorcycle 38257.
Oh, this one?
With the boat anchor hanging out of the back. Next up on course, bike number 3825, 1650cc motorcycle. David behind the controls, class records 177.890. Favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Oh boy, bike number 3825 is going to be happy. 188.563. 188.563 for bike number 3825. And I hear a happy team or crew member out there somewhere. Take it to impound, David. Congratulations, sir. The Okay, this is super interesting. We got car number, what is that, 958?
Yeah, it is an 8BA.
958. I think these guys ran out of engine choices or something, because looking in the back of that belly tanker gas Lakester, I would swear that was like something you pulled out of the junkyard and just threw some fuel at it and stuck it on the back of the car. It still has the original fan. Flathead V8. That's a 1951 vintage Ford 8-cylinder, 221 cubic inch. And away he goes. The class record is 196. And that is XF gas Lakester. Off and away on its own power. No push truck, favoring the center of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Looks like the engine was fresh out of some barn somewhere. I'm being nice. Speed on vehicle 958, 93.445. 93.445 for car number 958. Yeah. Got the course clear. Who are we sending next? Ooh, another sidecar. 7601 is up next, sidecar motorcycle. This is a Team McLeish entry. It's powered by a 1949 vintage Harley Davidson, built in 2002. And I think we have Derek behind the controls on this one. Let's see. This is a sidecar motorcycle. Streamliner. All right, here we go. Derek, away we go. Bike number 7601, sidecar, screaming off the course, making sure his clutch is nice and warm as he goes. Favoring the right side of the course, looking for a class minimum of 34 miles an hour. Well, here's the 50cc bike, guys. This is truly the king of the Calendar Brigade. I guarantee you can come over here and come check out the off-road coffee shop on the south side of the start line. Get yourself a cup of coffee, come back, and we still won't have a time on Derek when he goes through the traps. Cool part about this is a great demonstration that you don't have to spend a whole lot of money to go racing. You threw a 50cc engine in a bike, built a cool sidecar bike, and you spend all your R&D trying to get the engine going, trying to get the bike as probably as light as possible, I'd imagine, as balanced. So as we're flipping the pages of the calendar, you can also have plenty of time to head on over to the north side of the course and grab yourself some merchandise from the SCTA merchandise trailer. Make sure you do that on your way out or now. You could go over there and pick up a $15 shirt and come back and still wait for a time. I guarantee you won't get a speeding ticket on that run. Not even speeding in the pits. I wonder if he sticks his arms out. Will he turn? Oh, he probably stop. Yeah, you're right about that. All right. I think I'm done making fun of Derek, and I'm sure he'll have a good laugh out of all of it. Maybe if he opens up his suit, he might gain some speed, like a sail. Yes, does he have a spinnaker? Yes, yes. That's the turbocharger for a sailboat, by the way. All right, through the traps at 40.602. Look at that. We have a happy Derek McLeish racking up those points. 40.602 for the 50cc motorcycle. Take it to impound, sir. Congratulations. There you go. Set a record. He probably... All right, who's next? Who's next? Jill is in front of a Roadster. Is that second round? Haven't heard the call in second round yet. Vehicle 19. That's who's up next. This is a C American Iron Roadster. Jill just gave the visor down and the okay to head on course. And away we go, vehicle 19 with Derby behind the controls. Class record is 194.450. And off the push truck he goes. Favoring the center of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. This is a San Diego Roadster Club entry, Black Rock. And it is sporting a 1956 vintage Oldsmobile 8-cylinder. That's kind of cool. 370 cubic inch Oldsmobile. I don't see any reason why that couldn't do 195 miles an hour. That's the C American Iron Roadster. Pretty respectable. 162.092. 162.092 for car number 19. Got the call on course is clear. Next up, bike number 3379, another San Diego Roadster Club entry. And away he goes. It's a 1650cc motorcycle, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Looking for a 199.520 record or better. That's David behind the controls, Black Art Racing. That is a 2004 vintage Suzuki Hayabusa. Speed on bike 3379, 176.709, 176.790. Bike number 395. I have no information on this bike. Yep, 395. No info. Bummer. Okay. Well, it sounded like a Harley. How about that? We'll start there. No, it's running. Oh, no, it's idling. It's okay. Turn your hearing up, turn your hearing aid up, Ron. Jill's giving the A-OK. Bike number 395 underway, down course. Sounds like it's got a timing problem of some sort. He's going. Guess when your pistons are big enough, you're just going to say run anyway.
Okay,
No information on this bike.
we're starting round 2.
Oh, yep, here comes round 2. That is a round 2 vehicle. This is a good sign.
I think Mcleish is Cushman was round 2. That was the second round.
131.937 for bike 395. 131.937 for bike 395. Currently, the winds are out of the west at 17 miles an hour. Temp is 83. Density altitude is 5,100 feet. For all you carburetor tuners out there.
How many runs do they get?
Usually 2. We're just starting the second round.
Next up, motorcycle 368. Well, next up, Bike number 368. No information on this bike, unfortunately.
The big thing is
Away we go. Bike number 368, roaring on the course.
indicator. So that's what we,
Hold on.
and what we need to do.
Bike number 368, 164.882. 164.882 for bike 368. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour lane, motorcycle 1974 San Diego Roadster Club entry, Womack Racing. 2004 vintage Suzuki Hayabusa with Pat behind the controls, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the left side of the course. Looking for a class record of 224.338. And this is a 1650cc motorcycle. Speed on motorcycle 1974, 162.355. 162.355 for bike number 1974. And that's Pat running on his own record. He broke the record back in 2018.
So you can step up. Can you repeat that number? Copy, Mark 2111. Step up.
Keith is going to be a happy camper. Vehicle 2111 with a speed of 136.764. He got it. Take it to impound, sir. 136.764 for Keith Peterson. He is going to be happy camper. Good job, guys. On course now, car number 123. One of my favorites, Eric Hansen entry with Ruth behind the controls. Class record is 150. This is a blown gas roadster, 1929 vintage, sporting a flathead V8, 292 cubic inch. And again, class record is actually 189.627. Willing to bet he probably owns that record. If we're fast enough, we might be able to consult the Oracle on that one. And it's actually fuel. He changed his entry. It's blown fuel roadster according to his entry slip. A little bit of computer entry error there. And it sounds like he turned out. Bummer. Blown fuel roadster XF. That's actually running on his record set back in 2021.
Motorcycle 4212.
4212. Speed for bike 4212, 165.436, 165.436 for bike 4212. Next up, car number 120. This is a double A out of the 200-mile-an-hour lane. Heads up, down course. Bart Fay, Callaway, Warnock. Andy Bart Fay behind the controls. Class record is 274.650. This should be a good run. Hopefully they went back to the pits. Hopefully dialed things in for a better run in round 2. This is a blown fuel modified roadster. Here we go, on course now. The Blackbird getting a shove off from the push truck. Sounding good and healthy. Off the push truck, away he goes, getting a little sideways. Gathered it back up. And favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Here we go. Looking for that 274 or better. And not quite. 100 miles an hour off. 180.510, 180.510 for car 120. Next up, vehicle number 9999. 9. So many nines. Here we go. K, blown fuel Lakester. This is Mark behind the controls. Class minimum is 140. Getting a nice shove off from the push truck. And favoring the left side of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. This is a 2005 vintage powered Honda belly tanker. Belly tanker was built in 1998 using a more modern engine. 35 years of racing with this car. And this is Mark behind the controls of the blown fuel Lakester K engine. I think they've got a few records with this vehicle. I am certain of that. And they definitely do. They've got the H record running 202.561. They set that record back in 2009 with Mark behind the controls. And, well, they're going to be disappointed today. Vehicle 9999 through the traps at 109.254. 109.254 for the shy of the 140 class minimum. That is an open class in K. And just for fun, since we're looking at blown fuel Lakesters, you know, we've got Leggett powered Lakester double A, held by Larry Lindsley in both double A and A. The B, we've got Carr and Kaplan. That's an old record on the B. 1990 was the last time someone touched that. It was a 306 mile an hour record. And of course, the ultimate is the C with a Leggett powered Lakester, Car 500. 312 mile an hour. Still the fastest today on the lake with Pete Prentice behind the controls. All right, next up, bike number 3280 on course now. Favoring the center of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Class record is 183.970, and we got Jay behind the controls of Cookie Monster Racing. Let the Cookie Monster eat. And they are a Roadrunners Club entry.
Very sweet looking, blonde headed little lady.
Bike number 3280 with a speed of 166.406. 163.406 for bike 3280. Next up, motorcycle 3587, Roadrunners Club entry, Go-Go Gidget Racing, 2007 vintage Yamaha R6 with I think it's John behind the controls on this. I could be wrong on that. Can't quite tell. Oh yeah, that would be Tracy, wouldn't it? Yep, Tracy behind the controls on this one. I always get that wrong. 173.140 is the class record.
Well, you know, she's married now, so.
And a turn to the right. That's a bummer. All right, getting our safety crew back into place.
We're playing all day. Yep. Thanks, sir. I'll be right back. Okay.
Sounds like it'll be a minute here. Waiting for everyone to get back.
No.
If you haven't done so already, make sure you head on over to the north side of the course and visit the SCTA merchandise trail if you haven't done so already. That is the place to get yourself a cool hat, t-shirt, support your love for land speed racing. And that's on the north side of the course. Check out the big American flag. It's just in front of that. See the big trailer with SCTA and Bonneville logos on the side. $15 blowout on some shirts. Make sure you head over there and get yourself some shirts while you can. And of course, down here on this on the south side of the course, make sure you check out the off-road coffee shop, Coffee Stop, and get yourself some water and some coffee while you still can. Southern California Timing Association would like to thank all racers, volunteers, spectators for coming out for this weekend. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to have this much fun out here at El Mirage. It takes a village to put this together. One of the few grassroots style racing in the nation is right here at El Mirage and Bonneville. If you want to get into racing, you're spectating, you said, man, I'd love to go do that. $10 gets you started. $10 over at the merchandise booth. Get yourself a rule book, figure out what class you want to run, figure out what records are available. And of course, our website is scta-bni.org, scta-bni.org. You'll be able to find records, photos, and other information about other racing events throughout the year and other clubs that are associated with Southern California Timing Association. Next up, out of the rookie lane, we got the course clear call. Vehicle 1234. This is an I-Fuel Streamliner. Super fast Matt Brown behind the controls. Record is 193.810. I don't know how I feel about a Streamliner without any clothes on. And away it goes. Powered by a BMW engine, 2017 vintage BMW engine. It's a 4-cylinder 1000cc. And again, that is Matt behind the controls on this rookie run. All right, we got the course clear. This is good. Who are we sending next? I see our starters gathered down there by car 505. And what do we have? Car number 1234, a speed of 88.659. 88.659 for car 1234. The naked streamliner.
Are you ready for a number? John, do we have a clear course? The course is clear. Yes, sir. Can I have a number, please? Car 505. Copy 505.
Here we go. Up next, car number 505. On course now. Kilger Family Racing with Mike Kilger behind the controls. Class record is 223.320. This is a D blown fuel roadster. Favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. San Diego Roadster Club entry. And that is powered by a 75 vintage Chevrolet 8-cylinder, 302 cubic inch. Looking for that 223 mile an hour record or better. Not quite there, but close. 205.358, 205.358 for car 505. Next up, motorcycle 145. This is a Road Runners Club entry, Team Fulner. This is a 1650cc bike. Record is 153.680. Bike number 145 with a speed of 149.794. 149.794 for bike 145. Just shy of the 153 record. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Round 2. That's the round 1 ticket. Next up,
Somebody's actually looking at
car number 152, San Diego Roadster Club entry.
it. I should have noticed that, and I didn't. I just had you at the bottom of the column.
Just got the A-OK by Jill to go. Cunningham Davis Racing, this 1927 vintage Ford Model T. Getting a nice shove off the push truck, getting a little squirrely, collecting it all together, and away he goes off the push truck, favoring the right side of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. 1986 four-cylinder for this run. That is a class minimum of 160, if that information is right. Fuel modified roadster. Let's see if I can find that in our SCTA Bible here. He's G engine. Yep, definitely an untouched record there, G and fuel modified roadster. And they went through the traps. Car number 152 at 90.978. 90.978 for vehicle 152.
Power roller, course is clear.
Need to ask a little bit more out of that Oldsmobile four-cylinder.
009.
Next up, bike number 9009.
Copy 9009 Spike.
This is the Moon Eyes crew, bike number 9009. This bike's been to Bonneville a number of times.
Course, after this, we're gonna
And
go pro.
this is the guys from Japan. This is Kiyosuke, if I have that right. I hope I do. Apologize, guys, if I don't. And he is a guest running this Moon Eyes Harley Davidson motorcycle. It's a 1968 vintage two-cylinder Harley engine. Speed for bike 9009, 107.052. 107.052 for bike number 9009. Seems consistent. He ran about that last round. Next up, car number 832, San Diego Roadster Club entry, Ayers and Son 1929 Ford Roadster, powered by once again by car number 832, roaring on the course now, Ayers and Son 1929 Ford Roadster, powered by a 2000 vintage Chevrolet 8-cylinder. It's a 256 cubic inch 8-cylinder. Class record is 216.940.
Outside your cones. Let's roll. Fire. You want to go check on him? Fire. we had a bunch of people run out to handle that vehicle that went out the back, and they're not all back in place yet, so it's not
Hello.
clear yet until I hear them individually go clear.
I can't hear you.
Keith, do you have a radio?
Hold on. Say again. Okay. Well, it'll probably take a minute for it to load in for. Yep, tell her to refresh the page and she'll be able to see it. Okay. All right. Bye.
They got a faster one? They didn't tell me. Don't know what to tell you.
Thank you very much.
Need another one?
It's not mine.
4212?
Yeah.
That's not correct.
Speed's not right. That's okay.
What's that?
Speed's not right.
I'm in position.
What should it have been?
Clear, but
That's-
you might want to check big
Oh, your second run or your first
maybe
run?
Kennedy or Bill Lang.
That should, let me try it again and see what happens.
Okay, thank you. Fire and ambulance are back here at the tower. Starting line, give it time number.
Doing the same thing.
Copy 3400. Stand by just a sec. Kennedy or Len, you want us to run? Yeah,
No,
10-4
it's
rudder.
good enough.
I need a
I'm
time on
sorry.
832. 832 and 224.867. Can you
On course now, car number 3400, 3400. Sounding a little fat. Off the push truck, and away he goes.
Good, Fabian.
That is a San Diego Roadster Club entry, Vintage Hammer Special. It's a Ford Roadster with the 72 vintage Chevrolet 8-cylinder with Fabian behind the controls. Class record is 194.450. And that is a C American Iron. C engine American Iron. Speed for vehicle 3400, 139.553. 139.553 for vehicle 3400. Next up, bike number 39. That's a gorgeous looking paint job on bike 39. Eliminators Club entry, Carl Stevens Racing as a Triumph 1982 vintage Triumph engine. Well, let me rephrase that. 1982 vintage Triumph frame with a 1971 Triumph engine. And that's Ralph behind the controls. Class minimum is 134, and it's a 750cc class motorcycle. Wow. Yep.
I'll forgive you a couple foul. Just this once.
Let's see, is Brian running 908 again?
No, he's running the other one, the red one.
Oh, the red one. The Honda?
Yeah.
Tower, Rover, versus Flair.
Are you sure? Yeah, you're right.
Motorcycle 3790.
We got Gary on the wheel on this one. All right, next up, motorcycle 3790. This is a guest, Black Art Racing, Suzuki Hayabusa 2000 vintage Hayabusa. With Sam behind the controls.
This is David this time, it says.
No, I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Nobody's telling us the truth this weekend. What did we do to deserve that? I'm including myself in this because Lord knows what I might have done.
Well, it was the 4th of July.
Oh, I was
I'm sure there were some mailboxes that were blown up. I'm almost positive of that.
not where I was. We were going for whole houses. We had some serious mortars down in Georgia.
Bike number 3790 with a speed of 164.104. 164.104 for bike 3790. Next up, bike number 249. Robert Rutherford behind the controls, 1000cc motorcycle, production motorcycle.
Have fun.
Get as much fish
Always. Oh yeah, I got you. Just different outfit.
And 248 finally got the engine running, and away he goes. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Looking for that 138.150 or better in 1000cc. That is a Gear Grinders Club entry.
Things up and is that a bike or a car? Car. Okay. Yeah. It's only showing one run, so put it down. How many do you need? Good. Okay. Not a problem. Bring more.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Okay.
9087.
Next up, car number 908.
No, I didn't.
The Salted Peanut. It's an 88 Chevrolet Sprint with a 3-cylinder Suzuki engine.
Oh, I don't.
A speed for car 908, 103.155. 103.155 for vehicle 908. Go, Cat, go! On course now, Cat Diamond, motorcycle 168, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed on her 175cc motorcycle, built by her husband, Keo's Garage. Class record is 105.657, and that is Cat's record that she's running on. So she's hoping for a 106 at least. We got a little bit of El Mirage horsepower at 18 knots, or excuse me, 18 miles an hour. We'll see what we get. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, they're working on.
Cat's going to be disappointed. 87.817. Man, 87.817 for bike 168. What a bummer. I think that was slower than her last run.
Yeah, it was.
I think she ran 93 last round.
I'm gonna run outside real quick.
Waiting on a course clear from down course.
Hold on, Dave. I've had a shot too, but we're not gonna out. Didn't understand anything you said.
And we got the course clear. There we go. Next up, bike number 7805 is up next.
Motorcycle 78057.
This is a Gold Coast Club entry. FCR Campbell is a 1973 vintage Kawasaki F7. It's a rotary valve engine, something interesting. And that's Ian Campbell behind the controls. Class record is 105.660. Let's see, that's MG 175. That's kind of funny. So Ian is running on Cat Diamond's record, trying to get that 105.657. And Ian, away he goes, bike number 7805. On course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. And Cat set that 105 mile an hour record back in 2022. Well,
Rover, we just had a spectator come by and say there's a flipped over clog over here.
great.
Over here, where is over here?
Yeah, exactly.
So what? Flipped over.
Well, if you're looking for a prize for the weekend, the slowest speed of the weekend goes to bike number 7805 with a speed of 2.875 miles an hour. You might be able to run faster than that, possibly. Might be able to get off the bike and push the bike faster than that across the.
I could.
But I think that's the.
I'm an old man, you know.
I think that's the slowest time of the meet.
Yeah.
Need to build a trophy for that. Oh, we got the Spin Club pin and certificate, and we need like the slowest time of the meet kind of thing. Next up, motorcycle 133. Here we go. He's given the okay. On course now. Nice launch under his own power, favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Sidewinder Club entry. Sushi Tweakers Racing. That's a 1946 vintage Harley Davidson. Class minimum is 144 at Sushi Yasui. 131.840, 131.840 for bike 133. Up next, car number 102. Rod Riders Club entry. Brew 102, 1953 vintage Ford Custom Line. Getting a push off from International Scout. Get your black and white cameras out for this. This is very vintage right here. Next up, motorcycle number 5, Sidewinders Club entry, Emmett and Scout. It's a Harley Aramaki Sprint 1965 vintage. A little bit of after World War II history there with a Harley and Aramaki. Aramaki is actually an aviation manufacturer in Europe at one time. Some of the special features, he's got lots of zippers, Krylon paint, and it's hard to start. Well, I don't know about it being hard to start. I think it's the coolest way to start. He's using his pit bike on the front of his truck to fire up that bike. That's kind of cool. I don't know about hard to start or not. Certainly fires up and starts quite nicely. It's just a routine you got to go through. Here we go, bike number 5. The crew's jumping into the push truck. Mark is strapped in, and he's given the green, visor down. Here we go, looking for the 113 class minimum. Excuse me, looking for a 118 class record. And away he goes, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. That is Mark Summit behind the controls on this run. If anyone knows John Poff, bike number 247, let him know I've got his logbook up here at the announcer tower. John Poff. If you know him, let him know that I have his competitor logbook here at the announcer trailer on the start line. Next up, car number 1174. Gas Roadster. Getting a nice shove off from the push truck. On down course. That is 3D Racing, and you got Karen behind the controls. Class record is 220.170. Rod Riders Club entry. It's a 29 Ford Roadster powered by an 8-cylinder Chevrolet. 409 cubic inch Chevrolet. Gas Roadster. Who has that record? That'd be Marani Farms. Set that record back in 2015, the 220.168. And a car 1174 just went through the traps at 152.682. 152.682 for car 1174. What happened? I was muted the whole time on that one. Yeah, no, I was muted. I muted myself. Vehicle 2055 on course now with a speed of 133.871. 133.871 for bike 2055. And that was Kerr Racing with Jim Kerr behind the controls of a 1997 Buell. Guess I was just talking to myself earlier. Got to remember to unmute.
I talk to myself all the time, but I make sure there's no witnesses.
Well, I'll make sure no one answers back.
Well, I haven't known to answer that. That's it. Yeah. Lately she's been pretty good about getting them up, you know, in 2 or 3 days. So you just check for the July results.
On course now, bike number 769, Deborah Kerr. On course with a 650cc motorcycle. 185.120 is the record for that.
Yeah, well, we got quite a few bike guys in the club. And I'm the VP, and I'm not necessarily a bike guy, but
And that is a 2003 vintage Suzuki GSXR. All right, and the class record again is 185.120. We'll see how Deborah does on this run.
because they're
113.950, 113.950 for bike number 769.
was a road racer and just decided to stop road racing. And I said, well, you ought to try this. And she said, well, I don't know. Most of those gals that ride this landspeed stuff are small. I said, maybe 50%. Most of the ones I know are in shape and they're not tiny. She was just the right size.
There used to be a gal out here, and she was the one. It was a long time ago. She was Sinclair.
Next up, car number 301. This is Anila Racing 29 vintage Ford Roadster, powered by an International Harvester 6-cylinder, 3-inch 6-cylinder. Class record is 159.256.
Suzuki, and she had crashed it like at 200 miles an hour. And
And this is a gas roadster. Nice shove off from the push truck, and away we go with David behind the controls, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed.
It hasn't been there, done that. But you know,
That 159 class record was set back in 2016 by Tone Motorsports. JD Tone behind the controls.
Mike Mangeli's wife.
yeah, I don't know either one.
So it's been an untouched record for just a little bit. And vehicle 301 through the traps at 145.785. 145.785 for vehicle 301. Next up, bike number 659. LSR Club entry, Schaefer and Chambers, Harley Davidson. 1995 vintage Harley Davidson with Kenny behind the controls. Class record is 196.343. That is a 1650cc motorcycle.
I'm doing great. Oh, thank you. See what I was wearing? Can I get a slow time to see the 200 car? We got one earlier, they lost it.
Okay.
Do I gotta pay extra for that? Since
Oh,
they lost
of
it?
course.
Just tell me yes so that I can get some money out of it.
I was just gonna say.
Okay, that guy charged me $200 for the 200 car.
Tell them they charge 25.
Alright.
659 on course now. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Schaefer and Chambers running on his own record of 196.343 set back in 2016. See how he does today.
By 3280. Yes. Here we go.
We have number one.
And then, let's see. Should be right underneath there. Yeah, I don't want to move it out.
Or I moved it.
Yeah. Like a computer.
Planets didn't align.
Blame anyway.
No, I'll blame it on the spaceman or something. Sure. You're
Now,
welcome.
Rover, the course is clear.
Yes, nice lady. What would you like? Yeah, I know.
1347.
Little painful, but you know.
3477. Direction
How
tower
much? You need another one?
1347.
I can do that.
Thank you. That's 1347.
How many you want? You know, we do it. That's how I operate.
Lopez going. Leave the car.
Right
Speed on 908, 111.654, 111.654 for car number 908.
What did you say?
659B.
Oh,
659.
I think I got that wrong. Zero 08, I think I got it wrong.
184, 620.
We're checking.
We'll find out.
You're checking which one?
908
Okay, is that a bike or car?
car. There it is, round 2 right there.
Yeah, I see.
All right, let's make a quick correction here. Car number 908 with a speed of 103.155. Let's make that correction. 103.155 for car 908. Still respectable for little 3-cylinder. Really cool. All right, next up. I know it's a bike, just can't see the number. Bike 18. Oh, someone help him out, help him out, help him out. There you go. Watch your fingers. There you go. Balance is really crazy on that thing. Bike number 18, Gear Grinders Club entry, Team Bucket. That is what's left of a Yamaha YZ80. That is a YZ85 engine with Tim Lewis behind the controls. Class record is, I think, 105.190 to be exact. Gear Grinders Club entry with Tim Lewis behind the controls. Speed for bike 18, 61.224. 61.224 for bike 18. Not quite fast enough to get a speeding ticket. Oh, totally. Car number 7550 roaring onto course. This is a Shelby Daytona, believe it or not. Rod Riders Club entry, H&H Motorsports, 1985 vintage Dodge. 4-cylinder, 122 cubic inch, 121.99 cubic inch. And I believe Jeremy's probably behind the controls on this run. Class record is 193.780.
Which for a 2-liter blown gas car is pretty damn fast.
Blown gas.
Blown gas.
7550 through the traps at 168.247. 168.247 for vehicle 7550. Blown gas coupe. Blown gas coupe.
Copy, motorcycle 3957.
It's really hard to find blown gas coupe in the rule book. There's gas. There it is, blown gas coupe. And he's running on his own record that he set back in 2018. An hour later. Next up, motorcycle 395. I don't think I have any info on this guy.
Looks like part of a Harley.
Bike number 395 on course now. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. No information on this rider. We can make up all sorts of fun stuff. I guess that's an open invitation.
There you are, sir. You need another one, or you good?
Nope, this is good.
Okay.
Up next, motorcycle 1704. Andy behind the controls on this one. It's a Yamaha YZ 105 is the class record. And I think he is a Milers Club entry.
He's running time only.
Running for time only.
That's good.
It's a 100cc bike.
Good. Go pee your
That's my opportunity. Bike number 9800, Casshole, with a speed of 153.996, with Cassandra Walton behind the controls on that run. Wind has calmed down a little bit, down to 11 miles an hour out of the west, southwest. Temp is 87. Density altitude is 5,300. If it wasn't for this wind, I think it would be hot as heck right now. Yesterday it was at least 10 degrees hotter than today. Next up, car number 218. This is always a fun one. It's a blown gas modified roadster sporting an inline 8-cylinder engine. This is a straight 8 Buick. I don't know about the supercharge. Oh, you're right. Good morning. I'm new here.
I know that.
Yeah, okay.
I try to keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
320 cubic inch inline 8-cylinder in this roadster. Kind of cool. Be really interesting to see what it looks like in that engine compartment, to see how they shoehorn that inline 8 in that roadster. You know, it'd be kind of fun is to see someone like Pete Ardema take that engine, but 2 of them, and build a 16-cylinder. Listen to the firing pattern of this thing. Imagine what 2 of those together would sound like. It'd be pretty cool. And away he goes, 218, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Sounding really healthy for that inline 8. Class records 172.050.
Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane.
165.414, 165.414 for vehicle 218.
What are we doing? Timing slip for 218?
Roaring on the course now. Car number 200. San Diego Roadster Club entry, the Bean Bandits Auto Power. Infamous name in landspeed racing. It's a Ford Roadster 27 vintage with a 53 vintage Ford flat V8 300 cubic inch with Garth behind, or Gareth, excuse me, behind the controls.
Yeah, but the only thing.
Wow, close to that record. 141.329, 141.329 for car 200. Next up, car number 1205. This is a blown gas Lakester sporting a 2007 vintage Suzuki 4-cylinder, 749 cc engine. Did you get that photo? That would be cool if you did. Class record is 197.
Man, you guys were close on that one. Here, let me give you another one.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, anytime.
We'll do it one more time.
Well, we'll see what happens.
And that is Bill Daly behind the controls on 1205 on course now. $131.574, $131.574 for vehicle 1205, 1205.
Is that a bike? I thought it was.
On course now, bike number 368. No information on this bike. On course now, car number 834. Street Roadster. Gearhead Guru Racing. Kinko behind the controls. Record is 202.870. San Diego Roadster Club entry. They're sporting a 2018 Dodge 8-cylinder, 397 cubic inch. $178.677, 178.677 for vehicle 834. Bike number 3379 on course now.
Tommy Charlie, this is Latin. Could you please announce on the CB radio the last chance for third round and end of the day race?
San Diego Roadster Club entry, 2004 Suzuki Hayabusa. 2004 vintage with Jim behind the controls. And just got word for those of you listening in the pits and everywhere else. Last chance to try to get a third round in if you want to get in on the action. This is your last chance to get in on a third round. Get your cars, your vehicles up here to the start line. If you're still third round, hopefully you can hear me in the pits. If you're thinking about leaving, maybe stick around for one more round.
Okay, give me just a second.
Speed for bike number 3379. Black Art Racing with David behind the controls. 175.529. All the way from Yokohama, Japan, bike number 9009, rider Sunny. Out of the rookie lane. Of course, the team is not a bunch of rookies. Moon Eyes, the brand, goes hand in hand with Landspeed Racing and Hot Rods. This is a 1968 vintage Harley-Davidson two-cylinder 900cc motorcycle. And away we go. Off on his own power out of the rookie lane, looking for a clean run, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, going for a leisurely stroll down the lake bed.
Moon Eyes is home of the first car.
And his speed on 9009, 99.413. 99.413 for bike 9009. Staying consistent in that 100-mile-an-hour bracket for his rookie runs. Great job, Sonny. I think that's 3 runs. That gets him out of the rookie lane now, does it not, for us out here? I do believe.
Actually, his first.
On course now, bike 248, the Frankenbuell Robert Rutherford 1000cc motorcycle. Class record is 138.150.
I'll put this moon sticker on my inspector clipboard right in.
A speed for bike 248, 126.358, 126.358. We are into round 3. If you're listening to the sound of my voice in the pits, bring your vehicle on over, get a third round in. We are into round 3.
You're welcome. I need another one. See what you did.
Next up, motorcycle 145, Team Fulner. Brandon Fulner behind the controls. Class record is 153.680, and away he goes. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Hoping for that 154.
I lived in a small town, 1,000 people in southwestern Ohio, Pleasantville. And they had a little restaurant type thing there. And they had a penny candy counter. And we'd go in there and buy licorice whips and stuff like that all the time.
Bike 145 through the traps at 148.956, running on his own record of 153.680.
See, now I know what to bribe you with. I'm here, damn it. What do you want? Well, you
Lost and found is over here.
That's a bike, isn't it? How did I know that? I have no idea. No, I don't work here.
Waiting on a course clear.
Tall blondes, I do have a thing for it. It's only thing more dangerous is
And we got our course clear. Next up, motorcycle 39.
Motorcycle 39, send it.
One of those bikes with a great paint job on it. Eliminators Club entry. This is a Triumph 1982 vintage frame with a 71 vintage engine. If you're curious about the paint, Well, his sponsor's paintworks.com, so I guess check that out if you want to have your bike painted. The only other competition there is maybe Keogh's Garage. If you look at Cat's bike, it's pretty cool too. Bike number 39, looking for that 134 class minimum, 750cc, and that's Ralph behind the controls. I'm going to assume that is not a rookie run. Next up, bike number 3280, 650cc class bike. Off he goes like a bat out of heck. Favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed.
How's everything going?
This is a Rod Riders Club entry, Cookie Monster Racing, Yamaha R6 2005 vintage.
Oh, you're welcome.
Through the traps at 160.121, 160.121 for bike number 3280.
Mike might happen to be down here for the cones.
What's that?
You want to meet us down here for the cones, Mike?
Mike?
Yeah, I would like.
Who the calls?
Yeah. Take up the cones track. Go over.
Bike 3280 through the traps at 160.121, 160.121 for bike 3280.
Program, the communications guy, but I don't know what club, you're probably it's your club sergeant at arms, and I don't know, all the other sergeant at arms. So I wish I could help you. I appreciate you picking up the phone. So
Next up, car number 980,
trailer and everything for picking them up.
88 Chevrolet Sprint, sporting a 3-cylinder Suzuki engine,
All right. Well, thank you for your volunteering.
with Gary behind the controls. The Salted Peanut.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, bike 368.
Okay.
Should be a record running 2, please.
This one right here. I do believe I've got it.
Do I?
I do believe I've got it.
You message with me.
Well,
Yeah, that's it. Can I get 2 so I have one for the,
yeah, you need one.
you're double checking, pretty sure I was right.
No, my lack of sleep and
One 102.699 for vehicle 908. Still shy of that 125 class minimum. That is a untouched class.
hey, how you doing? Good.
On course now. Vehicle 958.
Copy underway.
Roadrunner Club entry. 1951 Ford 8-cylinder flathead. Looks like they just pulled it out of the barn somewhere and stuck it in to go race. Kind of cool. With Ray behind the controls. Class record is 175. I think they did 93 last round. And that is a gas Lakester. $98.388. 98.388 for vehicle 958.
Oh, all right.
My goodness. Oh. Next up, motorcycle 1-8 Gear Grinders Club entry, Team Bucket, Yamaha Special. This is a YZ85, or at least what's left of the YZ85. Turned into a land speed racer. Tim Lewis behind the controls. 105.190 is the class record. Looking a little more stable than last time. Underway.
Copy underway.
Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Favoring the right side of the course on that 100cc bike. Although I don't know how much speed you're going to get, but there you go.
He's pedaling as fast as he can.
Pedaling. Oh, he's running on a Darrell Cummings record back in 1999. That 105.191 is was set back in 1999. Remember that guy? He was a nice guy. He loved two-strokes. He did a lot with two-stroke engines. Cummings and Strom. This run with bike 18, Tim Lewis on course now, looking to beat Darrell Cummings' record.
Sorry, it was a turnout. You have a clear course.
And it was a turnout. Yeah, bummer. Okay.
Motorcycle 133. Copy, motorcycle 133. Send him.
133. Next up, bike number 133. Sidewinders Club entry. Sushi Tweakers Racing. That's funny. Sushi Tweakers Racing. That is a Harley Knucklehead 1946 vintage. And you have at Sushi Yasui behind the controls, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course, looking for a class minimum of 144.
Well, the motor in that's as old as I am.
That is a 1650cc bike. And I wouldn't be admitting your age as far as
I don't worry about it.
being close to that vintage.
Well, my knuckle was in 1936, 37 rather. Second year they made them 61 inch. Of course, it
All
was
right.
86 when I got done with it.
So I'm wrong.
Yes,
Com-
sir.
Do you guys know what size that two-stroke was that went one bike before?
100 cc.
100.
You know what brand? Like Kawasaki?
Oh, it was an 85. I'm sorry. It was a Yamaha 85. Yeah.
Do you know the speed?
YZ. Yeah, he was a turnout. He didn't make it.
Oh, he did? Oh, it wasn't running right.
Yeah, he didn't.
Crapping that right here. That's too bad. I love the sound of a two-stroke. I wanted to know.
A speed for bike 133, 140.141, 140.141. Getting close to that 144 mile an hour record. That 144 mile an hour record was set by Jim Butt back in 1987. That record has stood since 1987.
I know what you do.
I don't know why they want three of them, but they do.
Well, they're allowed.
Yeah.
You know, we do.
On course now, bike number 769, 650cc bike. Deborah Kerr behind the controls, 185.120 is the record. Looking for that. I can only imagine that's got to be her own record. 650cc.
Tower, this is Latin. Can you announce over the CB radio staking lanes are now closed for the day? Will do.
Staging lanes.
115.134, 115.134 for bike 769. MPS dash gas, and that is running on a Van Butler racing record back in 2017, a 185.116. It's interesting how some of these records have stood for so long. Especially considering the new technology that's out there. New engine,
Well,
engine monitoring, new ways to tune.
you know, back then, two strokes were pretty much the state of the art. You know, they didn't have four strokes, and there were some of those
Course
guys
is clear.
that, you know, learned all the stuff, got into all the German stuff.
Copy motorcycle 395 Simmons.
Next up, motorcycle 395. I don't think I have any info on this bike. Yep, no info. Sounds like the typical Harley sound you would hear in a movie in 1970. Be really interesting to know more about that bike. It looked like a twin cylinder missing a jug. Interesting.
That's why he's running
Way he goes on course now. 395 on course.
I never blew up my Sportster. I rode home my knuckle more than once with almost missing a front cylinder with a hole, rode it all the way home and it didn't run out of oil. Still had to patch the case up.
All right, we're going to be on course hold here for a minute. Bike turned out to the right. Hopefully he's okay. Looks like he's moving, so he can't be too bad.
Craig, come back. Coming back, coming back.
All right. Yeah, poor guy's walking in the heat.
Course is on hold.
Next up, car number 102. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Strange. PA system's all jacked up outside. You can't hear anything. Well, who'd we send? On course now, vehicle 19, Black Rock Mobile Gas Special. Derby, 194.450 is the class record. That is a C engine, American Iron Roadster. Vehicle 19 with a speed of 163.187, 163.867 for vehicle 19. Getting close to the end of our vehicles here. We got, looks like 2, motorcycle and a Lakester.
Motorcycle Lakester, and we are done.
All right. Well, this is cool, guys. Appreciate everyone coming out this weekend. Appreciate all the volunteers. Appreciate all the racers, spectators for coming out. We're not done yet. We still got 2 vehicles, but hey, got to say the thank yous while we can. Without all you guys, this racing would never happen out here at El Mirage. Lots of work goes involved. Next race after this is Bonneville, Wendover, Utah. It's a great little event out there. If you haven't been, you got to go at least once. Lots of hotels, good restaurants, plenty of salt. If you like to camp, good place to camp. I don't know. I ate at one of the hotels there. I forget, it was one of our sponsors. I'm trying to remember the name of the hotel. It was a great restaurant. The steak was done really well. You know, it was an upper end restaurant. It wasn't, you know, your Denny's or something. It was good enough for me that I wanted to fly back and go eat there again. Bike number 659 roaring on the course. Schaefer and Chambers. Kenny Schaefer behind the controls. Class record is 196.340 is the class record. And let's see, is this his own record or what do we think?
Rainbow Steakhouse.
Rainbow Steakhouse. That's the one. That's it.
Yeah, Rainbow Casino.
Yeah.
Thank you, John Hanson.
Yes. Yes, that's right. John Hanson. That's right. He brought the group of executives up to the Start Tower to visit last year, a couple years ago. All right, vehicle 659 with a speed of 184.839. 184.839, just shy of the 196 record. We got one more vehicle in line. They're trying to figure themselves out down there with their Lakester. That is a Jeep-powered Lakester, if you would believe it. There's some mechanics out there that are probably cringing at this point. .659 was 184.3. Excuse me, 184.839. I One more vehicle. 1976, some Jeep-powered Lakester. Blown fuel Lakester.
As soon as this is over here, I'm shutting her down and taking off. They haven't got any timing slips that are SOL. I got a couple things to do that I gotta catch people for maybe.
Later. That is the weirdest sounding Jeep engine I've ever heard. Here we go, car number 1976. This is an E blown fuel Lakester. Aaron Wooton behind the controls. This is a 6-cylinder, 4-liter 6-cylinder on fuel. Kind of cool. Neat little blower, neat little scoop. Hopefully the GoPro doesn't get ingested into the blower. It's not happy. running a little fat.
Be underway.
Come on.
Come on, La Papa, make a go-kart out of you.
Crack the whip. Crack the whip. Let's go. No, not happy. Bummer.
Jerry Bates, the E-trailer is going to be, after this car goes on the track, which is turning out, is going to go to the registration trailer.
And that's a turnout. And that concludes the July event. Thank you, everybody, for coming out this weekend. All volunteers, spectators, racers. Appreciate all of you guys coming out and enjoying our racing. We'll see everyone in Bonneville in a month.
I'll see you, bud. Getting as much mischief as you can.
As always. bike.